There we go. YouTube. Welcome, Tron. It is technically episode 5 of this playthrough of Danganronpa 2. Goodbye Despair. We are at the second class trial. People are dead, and it's very sad. Let me just do something real fast. Okay. My hero, Kozuyumi, has been murderized. And we have quite the list of suspects. We have Fuyuhiko, the Yakuza kid. We've got Nagito, who we think was tied up at the time of the murder, as she was found in the beach house. We discovered a possible motive by playing the video game with the missing chapters in it of a recount of their actual school days, where I believe Fuyuhiko's sister was killed. So he has motive, but I feel like that's just a red herring. Akane was covered in blood, but she says she was training. And that would have been with, where's that motherfucker's name? There we go. I just had to get effing names. Was it Nekomaru, I think it is? Yeah. So, Hiyoko could be implicated because she was also part of that whole situation in the past, and also she's kind of a bitch on whales, so, maybe. Also, I'm doubling up audio. Perhaps she has something to do with it. There we go. A lot of suspects. Who do I think it might be? I mean, Kazuichi Soda, we were together, as far as I know, at the time of the murder, so it couldn't be him. I don't think it's possible for it to be him, but you never know with these games. I don't think he'd even have any motive. He's just a perv. A lot of perv action going on in this. I mean, the ultimate perv, Terutoru, is gone, so there is that. I can still think it could be Nagito, though I feel like it'd be a waste of his character this early in the game. But I guess the best thing I can do is get the heck back in there and see what happens. First, I should probably make sure that I have game footage, because that would help. So let's capture that game. Goodbye Despair. Bingo! There it is. Thankfully, when my computer exploded, Danganronpa did not. Because for one thing, this game has cloud saves as a backup, and also all that game data was on a separate hard drive. Alright. I don't think I've lost any game data from any game. It's a beautiful thing. I'll tell you what. There we go. I believe we left off going right into the elevator to go to the trial. Here we go. Yep. It's time to go to Monokuma Rock. After I beat this game, maybe I'll do a little tier list to rank the characters. Oh, I gotta change.
You're so evil.
Let me get this. Let's move it down here, baby. Nice. You walked up? Yes, Leah. I read all this stuff before. Up we go. Let me know if how everything looks slash sounds. Hopefully the game's not overly quiet. I don't think it is. Rumbling. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator... Oh, God, I'm sweaty. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. As if my heart was a rotten fruit, the swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. Oh, hang on. I have to do a little quick window management. Yeah. There we go. Just keep my audio channels there. All right. There we go. Why do I sound so... Do I sound weird? I think I sound good. All right. Spectacular. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. That's usually what you do with legs. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Oh, Monokuma time. Hold on. Let me get my throat meat together here. Hang on. Aim! Defeat that boring routine! So, I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate, really, what is your true intention?
No.
Nothing, really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time?
Yeah.
To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Like...
A purpose is only gonna be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the Clash trial from the bottom of your hearts! It's starting. The Clash trial is starting. My hero, Kozuyumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her. Oh man, look at that presentation. Oh shit. Yo, what's up, Lawson? How you doing, brother? I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... regardless, we need to find the answer. I love how they have fucking Togepi up at the corner. Like, he's not, couldn't be him. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. It's been a smooth week so far, I would say. Got to get some rest yesterday. Played a lot of Battlefield over the weekend. I will be making a Battlefield impressions video after playing it for about 10 hours total. Battlefield 6 impressions video. Put that on my YouTube channel. And because I have thoughts, and but spoilers, I'm excited. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way. And of course, you know, I have to stick with the theme of Battlefield, so I'm playing Danganronpa. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, go ahead and save that progress. I'll do a fresh slot. Yeah, I actually just finished watching the Gamescom show before I started streaming. It was okay. It was Gamescom. Honestly, the pre-show had more interesting things in it for me than the main show did. I wishlisted a bunch of stuff. A lot of cool-looking indie titles. There's a game coming up from the folks who made Ghost Runner 1 and 2 that looks crazy. So yeah, looking forward to a lot of the stuff for the Gamescom. You know, and you know, a lot of other stuff was just updates on things and whatever. So, you know, it's fine. I'd give it like a 6 out of 10 kind of show. It's what you expect from a Gamescom, though. I don't have any skills to set. Our e-handbook. Let's go over what we've got real quick. Well, first of all, how's our pet doing? There we go. We cleaned up that. The hope and despair are even. They're cool. They're cooling out. Let's quick details of this case. The victim is Mahiro Kozuyumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. That's my newscaster voice. The blood stain on the floor had streaks leading to the roadside door, as if Mahiro had crawled through it. All right. We have footprints. Footprints were found near the crime scene. The trail leads from the beach house and loops around toward the road. The footprints were Hyoko's. This metal bat was found at the crime scene. Due to the bloodstains coating it, it's believed to be the murder weapon. The murder weapon used in the Twilight Syndrome murder case was a metal bat too. The year 10. Bro, there was so many tank videos in that shit. I'm like, a world of tanks. I was shocked we didn't see like a Raid Shadow Legends 2 or some shit. Here we go, trash can. There were a bunch of empty plastic bottles inside the trash can in the beach house. They were probably drinks from the refrigerator. A mask of the anime character Sun Witch Espirito found at the crime scene. A gummy candy found in the closet at the beach house, because Hyoko was probably hiding in there, allegedly. The beach house has a shower room. However, the shower is out of order and cannot be used. The only window in the shower room, it can be opened due to its high location. It can't be accessed unless you hitch a piggyback ride from someone else, unless you're a tall freak like me. In Twilight Syndrome murder case, a tipped-over fish tank was found in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. While we even have truth bullets from the video game. In Twilight Syndrome murder case, there was a broken window in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Normally, you can't leave the music room without passing through the entrance hall. Are we seeing a recreation of this crime? Girl E, who appeared in the Twilight Syndrome murder case, had her swimsuit stolen by someone. Why's my activity thing so? Hang on. I get distracted easily. Oh. Whoops. Alright, chill out, stream manager. I need you to relax. There you go. So I can see with my eyes. Oh, the ending prize was found in Mahiro's room. It consists of an envelope containing 4 photographs. There was also a letter included in the envelope that says, "Try playing Twilight Syndrome after you get a game over. Game over. Flip. Sorry. Not who they won't. Sorry. Press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then." That definitely had to come from Fuyuhiko. Fuyoko? Kildy Kyoko? One of the ending prizes. A picture of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hyoko at what appears to be an entrance hall. One of the ending prizes. A photo of a broken vase. Girl D showed Girl E this photo in Twilight Syndrome murder case. This vase was broken in the classroom next to the music room. There's a lot of truth bullets. We'll see how many of these we actually use. One of the ending prizes, a crime scene photo of the victim after she was killed in the music room. A crime scene photo of girl E after she was killed. It looks like she was killed with a metal bat. Yes, I saw the Akira slide. Yeah, those that roll the tanks. Heat. Gummy bag. Apparently there are a lot of these inside Hyoko's room. Each bag comes with 4 flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Oh, lordy. How many of these? Okay, we're at the end of this. Letter found inside my hero's pocket. I was going to tell you in person. Oh, hold on. Quote. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hyoko Sayonji. Died instantly from a blow to the head. Those are our truth bullets. That's the facts of this case. Let's get into it.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
See, you hanging out with that J again. See, that's a Patlin.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Just for that, Jay has to give me a Twitch subscription. But he doesn't have to pay. If he has Amazon Prime, he has Twitch Prime. Don't forget, if you got Amazon Prime, you've got Twitch Prime. You can give that to me. Anyway. I know, right? I've done that too. Racist fun. What you mean the blackened? What you talking about? Should probably get that back on here. Nope, wrong one. I'm still getting. I had my my layout has changed on my stream deck. I have to get used to it. Wow. All right. Thanks, Jay. Appreciate that. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Well, you ain't got Amazon Prime, but that's fine. You can still just kick me $5 anyway. Matter of fact, do it next month when it's September and it's cheaper. Otherwise.
Shut up, bitch!
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
I mean, yes, fuck Bezos. That's why don't let them keep that. Don't let them keep the Prime money. Give it to me.
Nice cock. Perfect.
Thank you, Bird.
Who do you think you are? I am.
All right. I will hydrate. Oh, that wasn't even Bird. That was Lawson. Thank you, Lawson. I'm so used to that being Bird that does that. I really enhanced my stream.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, still, he sounds so creepy.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
Like, I need to add pictures to these Stream Deck buttons so I can remember what does what.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Ooh, what?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, and Boy F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff role after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. Oh shit. Oh shit. The true identity of Girl A is probably... I'm gonna say it's My Hero? Oh, no. Okay.
Damn it!
Then it's Mikan.
I see. Girl A is probably...
Hajame's thinking face is kind of cute. Yeah, he's a little cutie patootie.
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Let me turn this up a little more on my end.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
Look.
A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Oh my god, this girl. She's like the worst. She's like the worst. You know what, Hiyoko?
Now go home and smoke some more crack.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
she re-quoted it. Oh.
Huh?
Oh god, it's been a minute, so I can't remember exactly the letters to the corresponding girls. It's not gonna, I'm just gonna say like Girl D.
Damn it!
Okay, so Girl D is my hero. So then Girl B.
I see.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Right. Do I have two shut up bitch buttons? Wow, I sure do. I guess I just like that button a lot.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Her personality was hyper energetic and unique. Oh, that's Ibuki.
I see.
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Oh my god.
Let's move on to Girl
She's like, no comment. Yeah, my hero.
I see.
Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case.
Raise the desk a little bit there.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
That's for you, Hiko.
I see.
Aren't you Guy F for Yuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
Oh, please.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
That's the dead sister.
Another person? It was one of the names on the staff roll.
My brain juices are working. You know, I've been thinking about this case since the last time I played.
The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyota, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were 2 Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll.
Man, he talks so different from the before times. I miss those times. Let's go back. Let's go back to before we knew he was crazy. You know, that's our golden era.
Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice. It's true I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, Nagato, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. I think that was his little sister.
I can prove it with
Yeah.
this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
Also, who would show up for a Fallout New Vegas stream? Me playing that for the first time, you know, because that the show is coming out with the second season soon, and I really want to get back to that game. That can be my next backlog game.
Nice car.
Yo, Dex, what's up?
Perfect.
Perfect. Appreciate that.
Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
Ooh, I should hydrate. Ooh, ow. How goes the murdering trials? Well, we just started. Just began case 2 here, so we're still getting into the bag, so to speak. Us beginning to unravel the onion of murder, if you will.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
Yeah, I noticed, you weirdo. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good start to the week on this Tuesday evening. Murder is like onions. It has layers. I'm so bad. I can't do that accent. I don't really know what to. I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move this conversation forward. The only character in the game that I could see being Fuyuhiko's little sister was the girl who died at the beginning. No, I think it was girl. Was it girl D? No. Oh, that's my hero. Whoops. Okay, no. Okay. The only option I have here is the girl that at the beginning.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
You caught me too thinking about wanting work to be over. I get that. I'm doing pretty good though. Doing pretty good. Having a good start to the week. Feeling refreshed and jazzed. Well rested from a weekend of battlefielding till the wee hours. Thinking about my next backlog game. I got to get back to Persona 5 as well. I haven't forgotten that, so I'll probably do that on Thursday, so I can continue getting close to that game's completion. Then after that, figuring out what game to play next in the backlog. It connects to the first. Yeah, this is a direct sequel to the first game. So if you don't want to be spoiled, I get it.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister.
What? I'm thinking about just on the side note. I'm thinking about Fallout New Vegas. I think I'm gonna stream Fallout New Vegas is my next backlog game after I finish Persona 5. Yeah, that feels right. Maybe I can beat it before October.
So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
I know, right? They get the tropical island, so, you know, at least that's nice. That's a nice change up from, like, being stuck in a school.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there. Winning personality? Are you praising me? I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's so intense.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events.
Nagato is like way scarier than Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko was playing tough. Nagato is just insane.
That's why it's the movie. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Wow.
I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
That was not the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
I feel like there's more cursing in this one too.
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Fuyuhiko's definitely the guy with the glasses from the first game, coded.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
I mean, I guess we're on the same page, because I don't think it's him.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
He thinks she's alive?
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Yeah, there's some character archetypes that definitely carry over from the first game. So a lot of it's probably on purpose. I know with that, but at the very least with Nagato, he was meant to kind of invoke the protagonist from the first game with his kind of initial vibe, but you kind of see things from a very different perspective than that character does. Kind of upend your expectations, basically. Yeah, you know, I mean, look, it's going to be tropey, right? Tropes are going to trope, but it's how well those tropes are pulled off, you know what I mean? And I think they've done pretty well here so far. I like these characters for sure.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
And of course, you get a character with the big old hangers. Them things thangin'. Wow. What the heck? Is that Wild Connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Gotta have them cleavage. You gotta have that cleavage popping off, yeah. And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that.
Oh.
Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Monokuma is like just way more pushy in this game. Like whoever it is this time, man, they are horny for some death.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
I do have a theory about Monami and Monokuma. I have a theory that I'm working in my brain palace. Yeah, I got some things moving around in there. Yo, Naxi Night. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hey. Yeah, I'm digging Danganronpa. I played the first game. Started it forever ago and recently went ahead and finished it. And I enjoyed it so much that I wanted to just jump right into Danganronpa 2. So yeah, we're in the second class trial. This is my first time ever playing it. So I'm having a good time. Welcome in. You know, this is I lovingly call this stream my dumpster fire, and I play a variety of different games. So right now I'm just kind of working through backlog stuff. I'm playing this. I'm playing Persona 5. I was playing the Battlefield 6 beta over the weekend. So you never know what you're gonna find here, but it should be a good time regardless.
My, you don't know. I heard that girl E got killed.
Oh my God.
What? No way! Is that true?
Like I think here's my don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, but I think Monami and Monokuma is one person with like a multiple personality disorder. Granted, they kind of did something like that in the first game, so I don't know if they do that same thing here, but that's just kind of my working theory.
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
You played 1, 2, and 3, and you played 1, 2, and started 3 last year, but life. Oh yeah, I get it. That's what. Look, Danganronpa 1. Look, I had started that game in 2021, and for some reason I just never got back to it. Something else got in the way, and so I'm like, I need to beat games. The whole gimmick is Steve needs to beat games. So I was like, and my buddy kept talking about me, like, beat Danganronpa, beat Danganronpa, beat Danganronpa. So I just say, you know what? Let me play Danganronpa. I was in the very last trial anyway, so I did it. Proud of myself, damn it. Shit. But here we are. I don't want to do any more long gaps between playing these games, you know, so I'm like, okay, I'm going to finish them.
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You sound so insincere in that voice delivery.
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Maybe we can still fix Nagado. Maybe there's time. Girl E interfered with the murder. Girl E witnessed the murder. Because Girl E was the killer. Based on the content of the game, I think she witnessed the murder, right? No? Okay, so no. It's been a couple weeks since I've been able to play, so my memory's foggy on the details of the game. I was going to play this game sooner than this, but then my computer exploded, so it took time to get that fixed and get everything back together. She didn't interfere. Okay. I don't know. Girl E wasn't. I don't know. Oh, maybe she was the killer.
I see.
Yeah. Okay. That was gonna be my first choice. That was gonna be the gut reaction.
Because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl.
I keep saying exploded. Well, well, okay. It didn't literally explode, but what had happened was, well, over the weekend, over that first like beta period for Battlefield 6 2 weeks ago, or whatever, I had to get my computer to go into secure boot mode in the BIOS in order to play the game because of the anti-cheat stuff. So it wasn't set up for secure boot. So I went into the BIOS, tried to turn it on, turning it on makes the computer not see my hard drive because the hard drive was not compatible with this format for secure boot. So when that happens, you have to convert the hard drive over. Hey, what's up, Funky Gouda? Welcome. Yeah. So, and mind you, I went to school for IT, basic IT, but I know what I'm doing to a degree, right? I'm not gonna like destroy my computer. Like, I know what not to do to mess up the computer. So I couldn't even do anything. Like I couldn't get the hard drive to convert over. Like nothing happened. No process occurred. Everything was fine. So we played D&D that night, or I think it was Pathfinder. We played our Pathfinder campaign that night. I streamed for a little bit, audio served too, and then I turned the computer off. Next day comes, and so have I. Suddenly, bam! There's no Windows. Computer does not see Windows. Won't boot into Windows. I did all I could do. So then my buddy Bird, who's in the chat, Bird God, or one of the mods in the chat here, was in the area. He's went to school for more IT than I did. He's more of an IT professional. Like that's his actual career. So he came over to help out. We went to get a flash drive. Went back to his place to get a version of Windows to install on the computer. Spent all day trying to get Windows to install. Could not get Windows to install on the computer no matter what we did. It's crazy. So then my other friend, Jay, who's yet another IT professional, came over the next day with a different flash drive. Then he went deep into the kernels, not literally, but he went into the BIOS, updated the BIOS, used a different flash drive with the version of Windows 11 he had. Mind you, I had Windows 10 before. And on a new hard drive, that bird got me. So I have a new 2 terabyte NVMe in here versus the 1 terabyte I had before. And he got Windows to work. He got Windows to install. So we don't know if it was a bad flash drive, if it was a BIOS being out of date. But those 2 things got it to work. And none of us know what happened in the first place. Like none of us have any idea how it happened in the first place besides electronic gremlins or something. But everything's fine now. Fresh hard drive. The other hard drive's still good. I haven't lost any data. Just programs had to get reinstalled. Configurations had to get reconfigured. But I lost nothing important. So it was just an inconvenience. Nothing, earth-shattering. Because I know how to back up my data. Back up your data, people. Okay? Like, put your important shit on multiple hard drives and to the cloud if you've got it, okay? It was a rough weekend. Like it was rough. I was a little miffed, for sure. And then I ran out of my nerve pain medication, so I was going through withdrawal, so I was in a ton of pain all weekend and all week after that. It was awful. It was just the worst. But everything's fixed. I'm back on my meds. Everything's great, and we're just looking at people getting killed. That's all that matters. But yes, that's what happened.
What do you think?
Long story short.
Apparently, Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
All it took was 3 people who each have different levels of IT training, and I don't know, luck. I don't know what the fuck happened. Yes, Funky Gouda. On the bright side, I did get promoted. So that happened. 4 interviews at my job, and I got a promotion. So that's cool. That started today, and they laid out our plan for our department. And the plan for our department, as they begin to transform it, is basically I'm going to be getting a second promotion. It's not really it's a pay raise with a job change. Is what's going to happen basically, but that happens in the future. We'll see how it goes. I already applied for it. But yeah, they're just our company is fairly new, and how we've been doing things isn't working for how fast we're growing. So they are reconfiguring everything, and it includes my job. And so it's going to go from what I do now to something that's more intensive and more into what I'm trained to do as an insurance professional. And that's going to come with a pay bump automatically, a bigger pay bump. So like life-changing. So it's either going to happen now or later, but it's inevitable. So it's exciting. Fun life things. Woo! And at the end of the month, I'm going to Chicago. Very excited for that. So no stream on the weekend because I'll be out of town. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. More money, baby. More money. And I got a Twitch payout this past week.
But
No, he said, but. And I got my first Twitch payout, so that was awesome. And that first Twitch payout in a long time. You know, so very motivated to keep streaming, enjoying all the support people give me. The follows are awesome. The subs are, you know, anybody who subscribes to me, it's, you know, it means the world. So thank you, Nexon. I appreciate it. It's time to splurge, baby. I already splurged. Went to a Cleveland Guardians game, had club seats, and I ended up buying a official shirt. So I have, I'm so done. Also, Gov Pancakes. Hey, you know, Alan, you know Gov Pancakes. And also, thank you, Gov Pancakes. Thank you, Alan. Appreciate it, brother. Wait a minute. Do I know who you are?
But is that true? Girl E.
Oh.
She killed the first victim?
Oh, uh-oh. He's tripping. Also, I have to do some shout outs. Big time. Shout out, first of all, Verimdex, who came in here first. Shout out to Verimdex. Give that man a follow. Great individual. And also support Gov Pancakes, like a damn near lifelong friend of mine. If I can get it right. Hope there we go. Shout out to both them. Give them a follow. Shout out to Funky Gouda too. I don't know if Funky Gouda. I don't know if you stream or not, but shout out to Funky Gouda. You know what I'm saying? Give yourselves a round of applause. Give yourselves a round of applause. You know what I mean? Just do it.
Who do you think you are? I am.
You know what I mean? Oh, hey. Okay. Well, welcome to the stream, Noxy Knight. We sure did meet at the WrestleMania party. Awesome shit. Love it. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going good. I know you both are in Michigan, so hopefully everything's going smooth and chill. Oh, if it breaks the bot, just break the just destroy the whole thing.
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in
Damn.
advance.
This is probably gonna be nuts because this is two cases in one. Basically, this is solving the murder that happened in the game, which is a real murder, and then the murder that happened on the island. It's a big hand. What? I buy him a Switch too? Okay, ain't that get a promotion? I'll support a stream. Yeah. Shoot. I saw he was digging that Kirby Air Riders. I wasn't expecting to be impressed by that game. Wait, okay, no, I didn't say I was gonna do that. I didn't say I was gonna do that. But I'm kind of digging Kirby Air Riders. I'm a little surprised by how much is in there. It actually seems like it's got more content, like more feature rich than Mario Kart World has in it. So it's interesting. It seems faster too, like in terms of speed.
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
Dang, Chiaki, holy shit. She is locked in, man. She is a gamer and she is locked in.
I'm surprised surprised you went to all this trouble.
I was like, how could they spend 45 minutes on Kirby? That's not possible. A Kirby era. I'm like, because the first game was kind of mid when it came out. It was just this mid little GameCube game. This one, there's a lot of shit in there. There's a lot of stuff. Like the tracks look really cool, and the city trial mode, that does seem like the mode you spend the most time in. Like they should be doing the most stuff. Like it looks pretty cool. It's crazy to think that $70 is like, oh great, it's not $80.
Nice car. Perfect.
Hey, thanks, Gut Pancakes. Thanks, Alan. Appreciate you. Love you. It's like GTA for Kirby, and it's got all this stuff you have to do, and then once you're done, then you have to do the stadium thing, and it seems cool. Like it has I went from being not interested at all to being interested in it, for sure.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
That's true. Anybody who's played like Zelda from back in the day. You're trying the new demo joint. Wait, what demo?
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it. Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining.
She is sharp. She might be too sharp. I worry for Shiaki. Oh, the Daemon X Machina. Okay. I wonder if that original game runs better on Switch too.
Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there.
Yep, rest in peace. Byakuya.
But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside...
Like I nailed it, okay? Nailed it. It's perfect.
They found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that.
I don't think I ever struggled with any name more than his. Like, good lord.
Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
Bruh, this guy.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Wait, if Nagito was tied up for that whole time, who took him to the bathroom? I don't want to think about it.
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
Oh, it's something about Nekomaru. I don't trust you.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
And Sonia Nevermind, which cannot be her real name. That's just, I don't believe that. It's so into serial killers that it's kind of scary. Although I do listen to a lot of true crime stuff myself, so what can I say?
It was never mentioned in the game. We can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped.
Naming since as bad as Kojima's. Yeah, Die Hard, man.
And sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
I said, did your mama call you that? Is that what she named you?
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then forget this.
Yeah.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Wow.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
I don't. That is. He's like, he can't be an old guy. If we were all going to Hopeless Peak Academy, unless there's no age restriction, there should be about the same age range, dude. In theory, it's just that everybody looks insane. Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? All right, here we go. Baked potato. There's something about that broken vase photo.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
Okay.
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
Let's see what they have to say
How
here.
did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls...
I did go through the case files before I started the case. I went through each truth bullet.
You wait in front of the music room.
She probably used a hidden passageway.
Wait.
Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
Hidden passageway.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
Hold the fort. Let's look at our truth bullets here. So we've got what we've got right now. Stolen swimsuit, entrance hall photo, crime scene photo. Okay.
Outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the
Whoop.
music room?
Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Let's get down to the game's clues. There's no way, because that music room was like the 2nd floor or something. How does she know about a hidden passageway? This vase was broken in the classroom next to the music room. Oh, you know what? Maybe she got out. Maybe she got across to that room and broke the vase in the process. Interesting. Let me, I think I got something here.
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus,
Oh yeah, and let me look at let me just remember the controls here. Okay, yes. We haven't gotten any new mechanics yet.
The other 4 girls...
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music?
She probably used a hidden passageway.
No? Uh-oh. Okay. All right. All
After
right.
she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway.
No.
Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
Why is that in blue? I can't remember that bit.
After she killed the first victim in the music room.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
What did
Like, why? Hold on, I'm trying to get that to control. Okay. Concentration. Fast forward. Weak spots. I think blue was like if you agree with it or something like that. Okay, yeah, reinforce the argument. Okay.
She just broke the window in the music room.
So then let me
and escaped outside.
Look at our facts again. I don't know why I'm stuck on this vase. You know what though? But that's not 4 people aren't there. There's 3 people in this entrance hall photo. Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from, you need to go through the.
Plus, at the end, the other 4 girls should have been there.
Oh, whoops. Okay.
Crap! After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girl heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway.
Maybe that? No, it's not connected. Maybe what they heard wasn't the window shattering. Maybe it was the sound of the vase shattering.
Crap! After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped out.
So how did Girl E get
I think because the assumption is that she escaped outside through the window, and I don't think that's the case.
At the entrance hall, the girl heard the sound of the window shattering.
All right, there we go. The brain I just earned a wrinkle on the brain.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
I was getting scared for a second there. I'm like, oh my god, I keep messing up. I'm just sitting there like,
I'm in danger.
you know, just
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
Can you go down low? All the way to the flow?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, She locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
Scandalous.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Yeah, he's so aggressive. Murder weapon.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
God damn it. I mean, I feel it though. He keeps it real. Man. You gotta go. You gotta go.
Which means I'll feel disgusted.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though.
Like, I was gonna make chili. I'm glad I didn't.
Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Ooh, I'll make chili next month when in theory it should be a little cooler. Although the temperature outside doesn't really matter for chili because we have air conditioning. And that'll make it that spicy anyway. An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. Like a bat's not, I assume it was a bat. Actually, no, we don't know. We don't know what killed the initial girl in the game. Yeah. I would love to know who the green text is that's talking to me. The first game didn't have random green text that talked to you. It had green text, but it was very video game tutorial. This is like a dude talking to me. White noise and the non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with a silencer. But unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. Oh. By the way, if your difficulty is at the gentle, white noise won't appear at all. Yep. It appears the debate is getting tougher, so I've obtained some very useful information. There's a guy named Gun something. Apparently he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Yo, Gundam? I have to spend more time with Gundam. So, oh, probably the broken fish tank.
Inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
But a part of it, though.
The piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
No, what?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
No. Okay, I think I know what to do here.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Oh, God, I was just trying to agree.
Damn it!
Okay.
Inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Oh, God bless America. bitch.
The piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was, it should have had.
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Let's get some time back here.
Blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Get out of my face! Ah!
Then the
Ah!
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was, it should have had.
Blah.
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
And see, I'm using the controller this time too because it's just more comfortable for me than the mouse and keyboard. And this time.
A weapon inside the music room.
But good lord.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow...
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
No. Okay, well.
Damn it!
A weapon inside.
Let's rethink it. Let's revisit this. It doesn't actually say how the victim was killed. Is the problem. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. There wouldn't necessarily be blood because the water could have washed it away since the blood would have been still fresh. And then that's all we have. Damn, that's all we have for that. This was a separate murder. That's the bat situation.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
And then what are our truth bullets again?
Then she
Escape
attacked her
route,
with the fish
swimsuit,
tank.
broken vase photo.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Maybe the crime scene photo.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts you.
It's on that biggest scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music.
Tipped over fish tank. What if she just fucking fell or something? Maybe she did. Maybe fist is right. But that's not right because it has to be an unconventional weapon. That would just be silly. Fists aren't unconventional. It's very conventional. This is tough.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even big?
The investigation conducts.
It's on that biggest scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Okay.
Damn it!
You know what? I have an idea.
Inside the music.
I got a plan, Arthur.
Cause of death, then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation can.
It's on that biggest scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
God damn it.
Damn it!
Oh, he's aggressive. Okay, because my brain, my thought process was that maybe if it's something to do with the fish tank in the water, then the bloodstains would be gone. So, but no, okay, that's not what they want.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Unless
Then she attacked her
broken,
with the fish tank.
unless broken fish tank just isn't what I need to be doing.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation can.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that...
Oh, wow, one at a time. Oh no, oh god, how could this have happened to me? Yes, retry. Whatever.
Never give up.
Killer's escape route. I wonder. Do I have that here? Oh yeah, it's just a window. Maybe the broken window has something to do with that. Instead.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
God damn it.
Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood...
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to
I
death
can
with
do
a fist.
this.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Damn, okay.
Damn it!
Escape route does not work.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation can.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
No, okay. Escape route doesn't work either.
Damn it!
Damn.
A weapon inside the...
I'm getting a little bit stumped
Isn't the
here.
cause of death? Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
No, this is the escape route. Is not the wave.
A weapon inside the music room,
A
huh?
part of me wants to go with the vase,
What
but
about broken glass?
nope. Okay. You gotta try it, right?
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Like the broken vase, but it was in a different room, to be honest. Though it was just.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation can.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used, it should have had blood stains.
I think I did that already.
Damn it!
Oh boy.
A weapon inside...
I don't know.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Look at the crime scene photo again. Don't think there's anything on that that's going to give me any details, though. It's just... She was killed in the music room. Blow to the head? Yeah, at the brain wrinkle probably got undone. If it was there and then it was gone. Just that fast. This vase was broken in the classroom next to the music room. Stolen swimsuit is not a thing to help. gravel and water was scattered everywhere. There's nothing here. Uh-oh. Controller batteries just died, but no worries, because I have backups. I keep them on tap. There we go. I feel like I'm loading the shotgun. I put these in here. Weapon reloaded. Well, dang. Oh, shoot, gang. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do a process of elimination situation here, because I feel like the fish tank has something to do with it, but I don't know where it would fit in with this.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
What's inconsistent here?
It's a weapon that was used to beat them to death. It should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on?
She beat her to death with her fists!
I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't effing know.
Damn it!
This is the first time where I'm not connecting the clue or the inconsistency.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
So let's go with this.
She beat her to death with her fists!
You can absolutely kill someone with just your fists. What? How is that?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Wait, hang on. Maybe I'm
Isn't
not.
the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
I'm like, wait, maybe it's the school swimsuit. I don't fucking know. Maybe something wild with that. Like, you know, like this is
Weapon inside the
crazy.
music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that big a
How about beating her with gravel?
Shoot.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them,
Out of time.
we will never give up.
Hot damn, am I stumped? Like, I am good and stumped. You know what? This requires a caffeine infusion. I'm gonna grab me a little Dr. Pepper strawberry and cream, a little DPS and Z, a DPZS and C. That's a Dr. Pepper Zero strawberries and cream, and I'll be right back. Oh man. Okay. I have returned. It smells so good. It's so tasty. Okay. Let's game this out for a second. Let's think about this. Let's take a moment. Let's just take a moment and really think about it, right? If she was killed with an unconventional weapon, and who's to say she was actually killed in the music room? What if she was just found in the music room? What if the broken vase what if this was the murder weapon or part of it? You know what I mean? What if she was killed with this? Well, the problem thing, the gummy bag. She was choked to death. Thing is, yeah, that clue is, you know, obviously in the real world. Unless there's something. Unless we have to link the real case to the one in the game and talk about the bat, but that wouldn't make any sense, right? It really sucks that there's no like murder weapon around, and there's no like detailed cause of death either. We're just assuming all this stuff. Like a blunt object, like if she got hit over the head with the vase and then it cracked, you know what I mean? Something like that, because none of that stuff was seen. So what if we go that direction?
What about broken glass?
What if we back him up there? No, that doesn't work.
Damn it!
Well, not even broken glass, but
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the... Think you talked to her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
glass, fish tank, broken glass, fish tank. Both backups.
It's on that big a scale too.
How about beating her with gravel?
Gravel is supposed to be backing it up.
That was used to beat them to death.
It should have had blood stains.
Should have had blood stains. We know the vase photo doesn't work on that comment.
She beat her to death with her fists.
And that doesn't work with this either, right? No, it does not. Actually, so no, broken vase. Broken vase doesn't work with any of these comments. So we know that's not it.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
Investigation conducted.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Maybe she fell. Okay. This is gonna be a process elimination situation here. So let's go escape route.
What about broken glass?
Let's try there. That doesn't work there. Cool.
Damn it!
Yeah, unfortunate.
A weapon inside the What about
Broken glass, no.
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
Fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Actually, I think I tried that with that.
Why are you going even
Let's do that, do that,
It's on that big a
do that. Gravel doesn't
It's a
work.
weapon that was used to beat.
It should have had blood stains.
Blood stains, that doesn't work there. Cool. We are
Damn it!
knocking them off the list
Weapon inside
here.
the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
Doesn't work there. Okay.
Damn it!
And then we got one.
A weapon inside the music. What about
We
broken
got
glass?
one last possibility.
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
Because you're not gonna be able to actually determine.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was, it should have had blood.
No,
stains.
not that one.
She beat her to death with her fists.
Nope, doesn't work there either. Yo, what's up, Starry? Over in the YouTube chat, how you doing? Welcome. This is my first ever time playing Danganronpa 2. I am on the second class trial. and having a time and a half with trying to figure out this murder weapon.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken
So
glass?
killer's escape route isn't it?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Let's talk about this crime scene photo. Maybe that's got something to do with it.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon,
No.
It should have had blood stains.
No.
She beat her to death with her fists.
Let's try that. Okay. So we're gonna run through this with this truth bullet and see if it works.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Okay, doesn't work there. Making it. We're getting there.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
You gotta let me get that.
Big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Okay. No, I mean it's a dumb sounding thing.
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Okay. Crime scene photo doesn't work there either.
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked
No,
her
not
with
that.
the
Not
fish
from
tank.
glass with the fish tank. Not that. Not that. Not that. No. Not gravel.
Used to beat them. It should have had blood stains.
Blood stains on the photo. No. Great. And I think that's it.
Damn it!
Okay. Man, I have never I have not had this hard a time with this part of this for a trial before.
We will never give up.
That's tough.
A weapon inside the
Like we
music
know,
room,
broken
huh?
fish tank doesn't work for any of those.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death
Man.
a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on
Gonna
that
try.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had.
Was there a weapon with? She beat her to death with her fists.
Okay, I don't think so. I think we hit everything with this one, and that doesn't work for anything.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Like, God, these fucking clues. Like the answer is in here somewhere. The fish tank tipped over and was found where the first victim's body was discovered, with gravel and water scattered everywhere. It tipped over, so there was some kind of struggle. There was a broken window in the music room. The victim's body was discovered. Normally, you can't leave the music room without passing through the entrance hall. Her swimsuit was stolen by someone. A photo there of a broken vase. Girl D showed Girl D this photo and played during the murder case. This vase was broken in the classroom next to the music room. Also, probably part of some kind of struggle. I think, anyway. And, yeah, the crime scene photo of her against the wall. That's all we have. That sucks.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
I feel there's possibilities here that you don't get to have because of the constriction, the constructs of the game.
To beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Like, what the hell?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation can.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains?
She beat her to death with her fists!
That doesn't work either. Ah!
Weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Man, oh man.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Damn it! A weapon inside the music. What about broken
This
glass?
is gonna
Isn't the
haunt my
cause of death? Then
dreams.
she attacked her with the fish tank.
Well, no, that wouldn't work.
That's too
That
big
wouldn't
to
work
be a
there
weapon.
anyway.
The piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If
That's
it's a
not
weapon that was used to
something
beat,
that would back
should
it
have
up.
had bloodstains.
Should have had blood. I feel like nothing that I have in here is gonna work as I have to use something that contradicts
Weapon
that.
inside the music room, huh? What
But
about
I don't
broken
know
glass?
what that would be.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Because to back up their statement,
Why are you going even bigger?
any of their statements,
The investigation can.
I'm not seeing how those would connect.
It's on that biggest scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Like
Was
that.
there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Could have like smashed her head against something. Oh my gosh.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
There's gotta
What about
be
broken glass?
something else here that I am like super missing. There's gotta be something else I'm missing. You looked up the answer? Oh, it's super dumb? Oh, no. I wonder if I have to do if you target a weak spot and then hold down the... What the fuck button is that supposed to be? Oh, that's supposed to be Y. Maybe I need to do a flashback thing.
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation can.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used,
It should have had bloodstains.
No, can't do that.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
If I try every bullet to every... I know, God, that sucks. That sucks, Funky Gouda. No! There's gotta be a better way.
Weapon inside the music room, huh?
Like, is it at least,
What about
is it,
broken
like,
glass?
even obvious? Like, is it even an obvious
Isn't the cause
thing?
of death a blow to the head? Then she...
Could I, and don't give me the answer, but could I, in theory, at least get it? Not obvious at all. Nowhere close. Jesus Christ. Like, there's nothing in these clues, in these truth bullets, that would give me a proper hint. Because my thought is there's probably some kind of struggle, and she hit her head, which knocked over the fucking fish tank or something like that. Like, or they fell out the window. Like, something else happened.
We will never give up.
Like, the silliest thing to me would be like the swimsuit. I don't want the answer yet, because then I feel like I lost. But I might get there. I might end up getting there. What if I go with stolen school swimsuit?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Oh, I am fucking up.
Big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation conducts.
It's on that biggest.
What if I
Instead.
go with something really silly?
It should have had blood stains.
What if I go with something really silly like a swimsuit? Well, we're gonna use swimsuit for every one of these. Because I feel like that's really fucking stupid.
The music room, huh?
What about broken glass?
So we're gonna go, broken glass, swimsuit. No? Okay, cool. We're gonna start there.
A weapon inside the music room. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death?
Then she attacked her
Okay,
with
fish
the
tank. Swimsuit. Oh shoot, I gotta do that. Swimsuit. Okay, cool. This is so dumb.
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she
Fish
attacked her
tank.
Too big to
Too
be.
big. Piano. That. That.
On that biggest scale.
Scale. Gravel. What about? You gotta be fucking kidding me. How does that? What?
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
What the fuck? That is. Excuse me? That is insane. That is fucking insane. That connection. There's nothing in those clues that would give me that. Besides me just picking it at fucking random. The only clue I would have gotten is that it was unconventional. So what? They packed gravel in the swimsuit and then went wham, like a bag of fucking quarters in a sock. I should have made a drink, like an actual drink. Okay, well, we got there.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there.
We're just gonna, yes, you sure were. We're just gonna move we're gonna just move on past. We're gonna move forward.
Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
Shut up, bitch!
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put
I'm
inside
so
some
mad.
sort of bag?
I'm so angry. Oh my god, I'm salty.
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it would make an effective weapon.
Yeah, it sure would.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Oh, Ace Attorney reference there. Wow.
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
Right, this is what we're doing. This is where we are.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
Man. I'm flabbergasted. That's crazy.
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
You know, it's like, it's one of those things of, I understand the gravel in a swimsuit as a weapon. I get that. You gave me nothing to get there, though. You did not give me anything to get there.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Ooh, my tootsies are cold. I'm gonna put my house shoes on. Matter of fact, I'm probably gonna get hot immediately, but I'm gonna turn the AC off. I'll be right back. I feel like I've been through a fight. I feel like I just got beat up. That's what I feel like right now. Oh gosh. I'm not gonna get Nagato's dumb face. If he is a cutie patootie. I can't be, I'm always, I can't keep being attracted to damaged people. It's not healthy. It's toxic individuals. The only clue I needed was that it was super dumb. I mean, they said it was unconventional. That's what I was thinking, swimsuit, but I didn't know where you would put that in that conversation, you know? So, I'm like, I don't know how I tell you. Like, it's my job. It is my actual job professionally to put 2 and 2 together. But that, what, wow.
Girl D, you're talking about Mahiru, right?
Like, I have to investigate things for a living. Just toss me into the sun.
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
Does insurance cover death by gravel swimsuit? You know, again, that really depends on the business and the risk that, you know, I can't imagine, at least for the kind of insurance I work with, I can't imagine workers' comp covering that, because what on earth would you be doing for your job to get killed by gravel in a swimsuit?
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
It's like, what kind of place of business would expose you to that kind of risk?
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
That's kind of rough. Like he says it with a smile. What the fuck, man? I tell you. I will say my insurance knowledge has helped me a lot in other ways. Like when I'm running D&D, my other campaign, I created an entire Basically, it's a riff of the East India Trading Company from the past. And they offer insurance services to people, and I was able to kind of throw my knowledge into the campaign to ruin people with litigation.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back.
Huh.
I somewhat understand that feeling.
Oh. Mekon, what the fuck?
That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Like, Nagato's a weirdo, but I think that that hoodie he's got on, that like hooded jacket thing, it's pretty dope. I kind of want that. What, Guy F?
I see. It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
Now, maybe he did kill some. Well, I don't know. He doesn't seem like he's aware or that he actually killed anybody.
But Guy F is...
I don't know if this is fully... if the game is fully telling the truth.
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Granted, him killing somebody in the past doesn't matter to his situation now.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
Yeah, that's the problem, is nobody remembers.
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
God. Woo!
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
Sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game provided motive for the murder. The metal bat? Well, actually, it's the crime scene. It's the same. Turn in. Wait, it's the same crime scene.
Crap.
What are you talking about? They should give you more than one option. You know what I mean? Like, it's a recreated crime. There's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder.
I can prove it.
The fucking... Oh, great. Thanks. The battle bat. Cool.
I'm not sure the two events are unrelated.
Yes.
At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house.
Who do you think you are? I am!
And Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making
Ooh,
up your
two
mind
savages
like that,
going at it.
You're just going to go around in circles. And
Walking around in
it's true
circles,
Fuyuhiko
walking
may look
round in
suspicious,
circles.
but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
Yes.
What did he...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
I still think Hyoko's probably could be in on this thing.
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
We never did figure out how they took memories in the first game, and we still don't know how they do it now. That bothers me. Hopefully they reconcile that in this one. It's a large cup, by the way. This is not filled to the brim. This is like, it's like up to here. It's like a can worth of Dr. Pepper in here. In my gigantic Mission Impossible Dead Reckoning Part 1 cup I got randomly from a movie theater. Have not seen the movie, mind you. I'm a little behind on those. I'm like 3 movies behind. I got to see Rogue Nation, I think it is. I saw Ghost Protocol, so I think I got to watch Rogue Nation. I think it's the one after that. Anyway.
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Huh?
Yeah.
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh.
I like where that music changed up, though. Oh, man. Holy smokes.
What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
Wow. Okay. Okay, now we're back to the real world. It was Hyoko's footprints on the beach.
Before I troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko?
Precious seconds.
Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
That's true.
Go to the beach house.
That's not true. You were there. Wait a minute. Get that to my... Fuck.
Mr. Ants all day.
You are such a little liar.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll?
Can, but
Accusing me of
when, yeah.
killing Mahiru?
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
You little liar.
No, that's wrong.
You were so there. You're in the closet. We have everything we need for that. Now I've got shit that's gonna make sense.
You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't.
Now I've got stuff that will make a lot of sense with the connective tissue here.
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Nikon's based on how ugly they are.
Oh yeah, great
Is that
defense.
based on ugliness?
They're not Hyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Creep. The house will smell your shoes. It's like you did what?
Give you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo?
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was
That's
still
right.
accessible when they went in.
Oh.
It wasn't when they left. Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that?
I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
Oh, okay. Now you remember.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
Right.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Oh, Akane.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Like, oh, sweetie.
It's a lie?
Good lord.
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Okay.
I did go to the beach house.
Right. Also, let's see what we have here. We have the bat, shower room, the letter.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not.
Akane is a little, yeah.
I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
What is up? Ooh. I actually got an achievement. That distracted me. Also, you know, what's up there? My name is Celestial. I can do this. Laudenberg. What a name. And yes, Akane is not the brightest bulb in the drawer, but welcome in. My first time playing Danganronpa 2, having a good time.
I did go to the beach house.
Yeah, I don't think none of these other clues would put her there besides the fact that this letter is literally signed by her. Yeah.
But only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
That's just
Then
that's
you didn't
just
meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
okay. I gotta use this.
Damn it!
All right, I'll just use it earlier in the statement.
Only during my morning walk.
Shut up.
No, that's wrong.
Cross counter.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
That's right. The letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. You lying, stupid bitch.
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious. I don't know.
Oh, snap. I remember now. I totally saw you.
Oh. What?
Me and Hajime met up.
Oh,
at
yeah,
the
that's
around
right.
3
Yep.
p.m. to go to the beach.
We were just chilling. With, Soda being,
I saw
a
you
weirdo.
about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
Got them shark teeth. Right, he says it now. Like, why didn't you? You could have been said that.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed him, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
Yeah. Hiyoko probably either discovered the body or saw the killer and then ran. I think she witnessed the crime and just won't speak up about it.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
She's too annoying to leave the game this early. Granted, Terutoru was a perv and he was gone pretty quick, so.
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Wow.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously? I don't know! I didn't even write that letter!
It's signed with your name.
I'm telling the truth! I really don't know!
Unless you're saying somebody planted that there? Alright, crying doesn't get you anywhere here.
Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
I can fake it with the best of anyone. I can fake it with the best of them all.
That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. She was the vampire. I was like, she's a vampire lady. Oh man, that's what that day was over there. Everyone has an alibi except Gun. Oh.
And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place.
I just don't think of Gundam doing it because I just imagine he's playing with a gerbil somewhere. I just don't even expect him to be. There's also the thing of Akane covered in blood.
There's evidence for that too.
What she says was because he was sparring, but Gundam is too pure. He's too pure and wholesome. Yeah, she was hiding in the closet. Spot selection. How can you just throw a new mechanic at me like that?
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Just in the closet. Oh man, I can't enjoy anything anymore. R. Kelly's canceled, rightfully so. Can I still enjoy Trapped in a Closet because of that? I can't.
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence.
Oh yeah, you're right. A lot of water in the trash. I think a lot of people pass through here.
Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
I don't want to be sus of Peko though. I like Peko a lot. I want her to be the final girl. That's not true. I'm with Chiaki. Chiaki's been quiet this whole time too.
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
She was standing on the beach just dropping the deuce.
I have captured the true character of this mystery.
Oh my god, it's like a classic edgelord warlock.
Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
Gundam Tanaka is what happens when you take LARPing like way too seriously. That's just what happens when you start role-playing a character in your D&D game, and then you become that character, and you can't leave it at the table.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe?
Uh-huh.
The one with the mask?
I love you can still see Mona B just dangling in the background.
There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right?
Just chilling.
Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Okay, the who the fuck? Okay, here we go.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
Here we go.
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island.
These trials are such a roller coaster. I love it.
Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Oh my gosh.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
You're just horny. Shut up.
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm
Ooh.
not the killer.
That camera spin was wild. It's true that Hyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Bam, 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 bam.
I shall.
Quick review of the facts. It was found in the closet, and then where was the gummy bag found? Okay, so the gummy bag was in her room, and then the one gummy was in the closet. The mask was found at the crime scene. And then what are our truth bullets here? Let's slow it down.
Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Guys,
And weren't you also hiding in the closet?
Let's see what they have to say.
So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
at the time, the door facing the road.
What does it add up here?
Body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's only a few things
There's
here.
no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Killer's escape route. That's still just from the game, though. That's not the Wait a minute. Each bag comes in 4 flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. The gummy that was there, I don't know if that's one of the flavors that comes with the gummy she has. Maybe it is. Either way, it's those gummies. It's the trash can situation. Which I don't think, granted, the way this game works, we could get, uh-oh. Oh dear. There could be some wacky leap in logic here. No. Eugene Great Veins. What's up, Heel? How you doing? I'm just here trying to use my brain meat. There's gotta be these gummies related to this somehow. Let's see here.
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
No. Okay, all right. Relax, relax.
I shall render my verdict.
Oh, I had the
upon
wrong
this
thing.
mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house.
And weren't you also hiding? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Yeah.
No, that's
Okay,
wrong.
I got it. Perfect. Them wrinkles are coming back.
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
I can feel the synapses are firing.
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor?
My name is Abigail Lemon Party.
The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
Damn, I want some gummy bears too, but I had like donuts. What was that, yesterday? So I can't really have any more sweets for a while. and I'm not getting those sugar-free ones because those make you shit hard, and I'm not doing that. They make your butt fall off. Don't do those.
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
Oh, but I could fuck with some.
Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap!
I could fuck with some sugar-free Jolly Ranchers though. Those will mess me up. But I tell you what, sugar-free Twizzlers do. Ooh, man, same effect as the gummy bears do. It's just entire butt off. Just you don't get to have none of that no more. It's just it flies off into space, so you never get to see your ass again.
Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge. I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
If you can't look at her, I just don't get the sense that she could do that with a baseball bat. You know, just.
Hold on, you little bitch. You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy?
God damn.
Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner.
Woo! Woo-wee! That was spicy.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're not
Okay.
done with Hiyoko yet.
So what do we have here
There's still a huge
that will contradict that stuff here? She says she left them for a morning walk, which if she's not placed in the beach house anymore because of that gummy bear not actually being hers, then that could be a possibility. What were the other ones? The iron barred window and the autopsy report. The window, I think, is a new addition here. So it can't even be opened. It can be opened, but due to its high location, it can't be accessed unless you hitch a piggyback ride from someone. So I don't think that's really relevant here. But if we go to the crime scene, the autopsy report, she received a blow from to the head and died instantly. There was no last bit of strength. There we go. There's our contradiction, people.
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it.
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
No, she super died super quick.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death? According to my autopsy, yes. There's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If Mikan is reliable and can be believed. She is not a medical doctor.
I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry.
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow.
Right, Mikan's great, though.
She isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
We can get her together. We can get her some confidence. This is gonna be all right.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Maybe they heard Hiyoko coming up.
Seriously, that's not true.
Maybe they heard Hiyoko coming up to that entrance, blocked the door, then maybe they had an accomplice and somehow got out through the barred window in the bathroom. And then here comes Hiyoko coming in, sees the body, runs back out the other entrance.
Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Yep, but we only know one person who was stained with blood when we saw them.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
Who will tell you what, guy? I had lunch, but I did not eat dinner, and I'm getting kind of hungry. I might have to make some tacos later.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer.
And then tomorrow, I think I'm ordering a pizza. Like a crazy macaroni and cheese one.
Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven.
I won't let you look down on me.
Uh-oh. He won't take
We
it.
haven't decided that yet.
He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who would go through the trouble of setting up a trap. Like, if he seems like the kind of straightforward, coming at you kind of person, this Fuyuhiko. So I really don't think he did it.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Man, look at this, though.
I'm telling you, she's the killer. That little bitch is definitely the killer.
Look at this. Look at the versus screen here. What the? This is new. Rebuttal showdown. Hello. Oh, yeah, this is the sword thingy. Oh, Lord. I have to do... Okay.
If Mahiru didn't...
Let's remember how this game works. Okay. By using the left stick, you can counter-slash your opponent's argument. You will counter-slash differently based on what button you pressed. The opponent's remarks can be quite durable, and sometimes you have to slash them more than once. Combo slash. If you slash twice in the same direction, then slash in a different direction, you will double the power of your slash. Backslash. If you, oh god. Press the B button to slash in a different direction than the last time. Sharpness. The number at the lower right corner of the screen is your word's sharpness. It will decrease every time you slash. When this number is 0, you will not be able to offer a rebuttal to the next round. Mood bar. When you cut through your opponent's remark, a line that splits the screen, called the mood bar, will move. The greater your advantage, the wider the side displaying your face. Progression. When the mood bar skews toward a certain point, once your opponent finishes talking, their argument will advance and their testimony will lengthen. This will cause a weak spot to appear. Anti-progress. If your opponent overcomes you after the progression, you will experience anti-progress and return to your opponent's original argument. Truth Blade. In this mode, the truth bullets are called truth blades. The names are just different and have no effect on the debate itself. Building your truth blade. By pressing that's the Y, you can cut through your opponent's remark with the equipped truth blade. However, you cannot use truth blades to cut through anything besides weak spots. Hold down the left bumper to open your truth cylinder. Then use... What? Then use the left stick. Okay. Quick select. Quick press with the left bumper. Truth blades will automatically be loaded into their according order. We are slashing with either the D-pad or the left stick. Overturn. Fast forward the argument. Fry truth blades. Concentrate. Okay.
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the then Hiyoko, she killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer
Cross counter.
I can think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, the fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house can be proven by the footprints in the sand. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Okay. Has the shoe dropped? The shoes haven't dropped yet. We're getting there.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house can be proven by the footprints
Oh,
in the
no,
sand.
dude. Wait a minute. Hold on. We
Did you
need
get all
to...
that, you bastard?
Shower room doesn't work, dude. Wait a minute.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, the fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house can be proven by the foot. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Okay. Retreat. Okay, I got that. I got it. I got it.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
I gotta get these. I gotta count these fucking words.
Hiyoko, she killed Mahiru and blocked the door. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
There we go. This is a lot better, easier to do with a
Hiyoko
thumbstick.
moved the body, and she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
No shot.
Cut through those words.
No shot, sir. You need to. You need to.
The shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Fuyuhiko, you need to soften that heart. It's too hardened. You need to see the truth.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Fuyuhiko needs to turn on this heart light.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something bad, perverted?
No. She can't get undressed by herself, or she can't get dressed by herself. Oh, she can't get dressed by herself because she needed My Hero's help in the first place.
I see. Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Kyoko mentioned this before.
That's right.
Which means Kyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
Can't even do a PAT. You hate to see it.
I didn't smell. I only smelled a little.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious? Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Uh-huh. Oh boy.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
All right.
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me of all people. You got some nerve.
It could have been them two.
All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life. That actually sounds pretty cool.
Wow.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems like it.
See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind.
Oh.
There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
Oh my god, is she actually being like sincere right now?
You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right?
Oh gosh, she's so cute.
Shut the hell up, pig barf. I hope
Oh.
you're gonna hangnail and die.
Okay, well, never back.
I'm sorry for being pig barf.
Oh god. Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange, getting so worked up and accusing Kyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah,
It's a trap.
I got that already. So, can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
Yeah, she never talked to me at all. Oh.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
Wait, what? What the hell? So is the other letter forged?
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Damn. Yeah, contradicts the other fucking letter.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
Change the place and time. At 2:30 p.m. The time is different.
At 2:30 p.m. But in Ryoko's letter,
Which is probably the real one.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
30 minutes.
it's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house.
What was the original
It would be
meeting spot?
possible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
And now I believe you. Oh, the letter that Mario had is forged.
Damn it!
Oh. So the letter, okay, so it's the one she had isn't forged. Were both letters forged?
I see.
Oh shit.
The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer set them both up.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Okay, if somebody is going through all this trouble to create this situation. Oh, this smells like Nagito. This smells like him trying to stir up trouble.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
Maybe he got out. He got released earlier than any of us realized by Monami, played that game, saw what happened, put two and two together, and decided to create the situation where somebody else would kill somebody else to see what we would do. But now it's all about who killed who.
The killer forged both of
It's
those
definitely
letters.
Nekomaru. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who would go through all that cognitive trouble. You know what I mean?
In doing so, they were able to control Hyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
Oh god, it was Ric Flair. He was sucking up people's life force with the reverse woo. Whoop.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
I don't even think Fuyuhiko would come up with something so devious.
Really? This is really terrible.
Shut the fuck up. Like he definitely earns a.
Shut up, bitch!
I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Oh my god.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens.
Like, I feel bad for Ibuki. She gotta stand next to him.
We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep.
Huh?
I fell asleep. It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
What?
Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
What the
You were
fuck?
aware of that from the start. You should have done something about it.
She got roofied?
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
What the
And
fuck?
that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
They tried to set her up for the woo.
From the start.
They tried to set her up for the woo.
And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Ooh, and they probably got out through the roof so that way they didn't leave any footprints behind. Not the woo, the ooh. Ooh. It's the reverse woo. Look out, everybody, it's coming.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer.
And to get out through that thing, you've got to be able to... You need an accomplice. But what would Akane and Tekumaru have to do with it? Because that's what my brain is thinking, is them two to get up out the roof. But I don't understand. I'm not there yet. I don't have those pieces yet.
I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer.
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
Probably is.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
No, this is where we go to find the truth, sir.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory.
I hate him because he's right.
The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair.
I knew he was going to say that.
And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Then the worst person you know makes a good point. Right. It's like, he's out of line, but he's right.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez,
He's a great character.
the enemy already, so I can believe what he's saying.
He's a great character. Really good antagonistic role.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us.
Although, yeah, shout out to Monokuma for giving us the new trial room. It is nice. I do like it.
So, let us believe Hyoko's words
very fun.
and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep, yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
Oh my god. Oh! You fell asleep.
Hey. Whoa. He's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
He needs a hug, man. The bitter truth, that may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiro's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Suspended.
Well now.
Well then, now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now. Huh? You're gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is... Yeah, you can't. Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
Correct. You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. Yes, let's save that progress. Trial, resume.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Hello.
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Song's a bop.
Now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
It hit just right. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna get a little snacky to bring back in here. Give me a second. All right, got some barbecue Fritos here, so I can have a little something before. I don't know how much longer this trial is gonna go, so I'm like, I better get some food in me.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I just saw. I would like to play a game. Whoops. I was just reading what's on the screen anyway. So make sure you're familiar with those controls so you can reach the goal. Well, on your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into the walls. I was muted because I didn't want to mukbang folks to be crunching Fritos. Also, upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions. This is crazy. Just imagine your brain works like this, and there's just little things running around in there. There's mini games happening like every second in your brain. Okay. Okay. She's right. This might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house, then when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Oh my God. Becky, look at her butt. Whoa. Okay. A is accelerate, B is brake, Y is jump. This is crazy. It's pretty sick though. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? It was before Hiyoko arrived. Let's go down that path. Oh man, we got a fucking time table here. When did the killer leave the beach house? After Kyoko left. Woo! Oh, go. This is really cool. Oh shit, this is dope, man. Where was the killer hiding when Kyoko was unconscious? Oh, probably the... Ooh, oh, I picked the beach. That's my gut reaction. No. Okay. It's gotta be the beach house. Gotta be the beach house. Hey, we made it.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
That was really fun. That was a really fun minigame.
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Kyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good!
Crap! 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 Here!
Okay.
The killer is probably hiding in the closet.
This really isn't an R. Kelly video. But not that kind of R. Kelly video.
That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
How about I just stop talking about R. Kelly?
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
That's right, because stuff is missing, right? Yep.
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
Surfboard.
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? Two surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Because we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
That looks terrifying.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if you didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
Oh wow, she's getting a little
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince
Oh, he woke up.
Shugoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
what?
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
Wow. Thanks, Monokuma.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine, fine.
Oh, boy.
Want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Okay.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
Nagata was is scarier than Monokuma.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hiyoko ran away,
That's
the
a
killer
huge
got
thing.
to enjoy the simple life of
That's a-
destroying evidence.
That's a huge clue.
However, before we proceed any further,
This is compelling.
there's something we have to make clear.
And these Fritos are fire.
The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Uh-oh. From this point forward, you will now be able to use the truth flashback. Ah. If you hold down the Y button, the shape of the reticle will change. You aim at the remark's weak spot and keep it in that position. You'll be able to memorize it. This memorized phase can only be fired once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change to a different truth bullet, It will disappear from your truth cylinder. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. My keen wits. That's not good. All right. We've got our memory mechanic, our flashback mechanic back. And the only believe we got a shower room. And I think I have an idea.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Oh shit. There was a bunch of water bottles in the trash can.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
Okay.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody
Oh
wetsuit?
shit. Blah, 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 blah. I got it.
They cut it up and
I know what to do.
Someone who flushed
I know what to do.
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
I need to take the flashback bullet
Would have been impossible.
and use it
They
there.
didn't have to use the shower.
what about the wet? Maybe they wore one when they...
If they used something other than the shower...
Give me that. We're gonna run through this.
Cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
And now I've got my flashback.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
There we
So
go.
washing it off would have been impossible.
Bam.
That's wrong.
Brain. It's working. Ah!
They just needed to wash off the blood. They didn't necessarily have to use the shower.
Who do you think you are? I am!
They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what? I see!
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
In theory, then,
Wow.
that's impossible.
Why?
Pecco.
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
I can't believe you've done this.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try thinking of one bottle who wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
No, no. There's more than one bottle.
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water. There were only flavored drinks with colored dots.
No.
If you use those to wash the blood work, it will leave an air, especially if you use the wash that alone would raise suspicion.
In trouble. Okay, hang on. I slashed too
Didn't I
too
say
soon.
It was impossible. There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to
Get out of here with that
those
shit.
words.
I don't think so. Yeah.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
Oh, Pecco, please don't do this.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
Oh man, so it would not have been Akane because we saw her with blood already on her body. Oh, Pecco, no, baby girl.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been
She's-
filled with water.
Well, now that you
If
mention
Pecco did this, I'm gonna be so heartbroken because I like that character.
when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
I'm sorry, Bert. I'm sorry. Hey, I don't want it to be true either, okay?
It seems you've realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask, who might that be?
If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them, that killer, my hero's killer, must be that person.
You're the only one.
Oh, Pecco, no! Ah! Maybe it won't be.
Is it you?
Maybe it's a red herring. What would you have to gain from this? Are you one of the girls in the story?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I'm sorry, Bert, and the game gave it to me, okay? You blame them, not me.
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
She was all wet. I just did a little swimming.
If the killer
More like
really did
murdering.
wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Say something.
Say something. Defend yourself.
Hold on, you bastard!
Oh.
You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming.
Oh wow, he's getting worked up.
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, don't tell me if Pecco and Fuyuhiko are working together.
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt she would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier? You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast. It's too soon to decide she's a killer. We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
Getting butterflies.
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Oh man. He's down bad for him.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
I know how they escaped. It's the window.
I see.
But they would have had an accomplice.
Doors aren't an option. The only other thing I can think of is
Are we getting a 2-for-1 special here?
nothing really, except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not. That would violate the school trip rule.
Littering is not allowed.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body. Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours! No! Please don't be violent!
Wow. Wow. Anyway, we're just gonna move past all of that. Even if the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, I think I know what it is. Oh, God. The question is, what did the killer use to escape? Give me an O. Okay, hold on. What are the controls for this shit again? Okay. How, catch and release, explode letter. Oh, shit. How do you... Oh, no, you know what? Crap. How do you... Oh, it's Y. Oh, it's gotta be in order, though. Fuck, what is it even called? Oh, what is that shit even called? not B. You gotta give me a fucking and W. Because I'm pretty sure the answer lies in the freaking her sword, her little training sword thing, or Kindle stick, whatever you want to call it. But I don't know the actual name of that fucking thing. I think she used that to help Fuyuhiko get out, or vice versa. Doesn't start with an S. Doesn't start with B's or A's either. But you got to give me some other letters here, all right? I can't, like, switch. Oh, just... Oh, you motherfucker. It's okay. We got this. Hit that there, just put that there, put that there. Give me this M. It's not M. Alright, come on. Let's hurry this up. W. No, I'm doing that wrong. Time to start guessing. Well, I'm pretty sure it's... Because you have to... I swear, display high problem, letter explosion. Cursor's special move. What's the cursor's special move? Okay, that's just... Oh, God. It's just odd that it's not giving me... like, any letters that are going up in here, unless I'm not remembering the rules of the game. Because once you explode it... Hang on. Let's get a little refresher. If you press A while you caught the letter, it will appear in the reticle's location. If you press A while you've caught a letter, it will appear at the reticle's location. To use this to fuse letters of the same color. By trying not to fuse different colored letters together. Letter detonation. If you try to catch a fused letter using the A button, it will detonate and remove from the field. If you catch fused letters using the Y button, it will detonate and be sent to the keyword row. If that fused letter is correct, it will spell out part of the keyword. Okay. That's what's going on here. I see what's happening. Now I'm just fucking being doofy. There we go. Now remembering the F and shit. Okay, so it was not a part of that. Okay. Well, times it's fine. It's fine. Needed a little refresher on the rules set. That's all. There we go.
We will never give up.
Never surrender. We got it. I understand. I don't think M was a part of that. But B sure was. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Explode it. Put it there. I do believe A is the next one. No? Okay, yes it is. It's a lot of S's. S is not a part of that. No, that's not gonna be it. Oh. Aha. No. Bamboo sword. Bamboo sword. It's okay. Shit. No. There we go. Shit. There we go. Take those. Take this. Take that. Go. The W there. Do that. Get rid of that. That. We'll do like this. Go away. Go away. I need a W. Quite literally, a W. And now I just need a F and O. Hit the wrong button there. Just want to keep these things from colliding. You know what I'm saying? That's what we want to see. That's what we like. And now you can give me some R's. Thank you. That's all I was looking for. I couldn't remember what she referred to it as. I wasn't sure if it had some other name, but bamboo sword.
You carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right?
Activated.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too. Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily! Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
No, that's not what I thought. I'm thinking she had an accomplice and helped him out with the sword, lifted him out of there or something. But sure, we're good with this.
Wow, just like a Japanese ninja.
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
PTA, and not that kind. Fever time and nega time. Right bumper using PT and PTA. The fever time is activated. The tempo will be pushed to its max. Oh god. Look, man, I just read what the game called it, okay? Until your focus gauge runs out. sure to make the best possible use of your time. Of course, you're not the only one who can get the upper hand. Oh, God. And your passionate heart. Wow. Look and have fun.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me!
Wow, he is really worked up.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Why are you so... Oh boy, it's on him. Oh God, I'm gonna get this. All right, hold on. Lock on and attack. Select final strike. Final strike is B. We reload with X, and we have fever time.
That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Oh God, no. It's supposed to be sword back. Shit. I got it. I always forgot about this part of it. You motherfucker.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Okay, I gotta go bamboo sword bag.
Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! If she
Okay. Bamboo sword bag. You piece of shit. What? The fact that we have to do it to him and not to her is interesting.
She could have recovered it with her sword bag. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool.
On the bone meat. We ain't gotta talk about. We don't need to talk about that, okay?
And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Hakane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
Oh, you just back off.
Is it true? Did you really kill
First of all, we gotta bring up old stuff. Okay, why are you bringing up old stuff? And also, I love that Monokuma is so over it. He's just knocked out. Oh, sorry, you can't see it. Monokuma just dead asleep. You're like, whatever, I'm taking a nap. While you idiots talk.
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
She's not. Why are you? What is happening here?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Oh my God. She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's My Hero's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Let's take a moment here. Let's breathe.
Can it wait until after the voting?
Why are you so...
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
Right, we need the motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Justice? I think it's that word again. Justice.
Justice?
Always with the justice.
In order to protect the justice of this world.
I can't get away from it. I can't escape it.
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
She talks like she's done this before.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Well, how does she figure this out? Did Fuyuhiko pay her off or like tell her about this and then she went and did that?
Hello? Earth to Peko!
Oh no, Peko is the fucking serial killer. With the mask. That wasn't just, she really is that person.
If justice ever disappeared from this world,
Oh my God.
the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine, just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must
What the
fight.
fuck?
I must continue to fight to protect justice.
This is... Could she be...
What is...
As the light of justice shines upon my mask,
Oh my God.
expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
Holy shit.
Justice complete.
God damn it. Ah!
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
The mask wasn't just a red herring. She is that.
That would be me. Sparkling justice.
She is actually. So how many? She's just a killer. She's killed people.
Now then, let's execute justice.
She's been out there in the world killing people. Wait a minute. Thank you. Thank you. I knew you were my bro. We're on the same page.
Echo, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
Pecco, I'm gonna need
go
you to
home and smoke some more crack.
because this is too much.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Pecco finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice.
There's just always a fucking serial killer. I just knew it. I just knew there was one of these motherfuckers was gonna be this goddamn serial killer. I thought it was gonna be her.
Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but... huh?
So my hero killed somebody else then. So she killed. My hero must have killed Fuyuhiko's sister.
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask. This mask is the dividing line.
Or something like that. My hero did something bad, according to that game. That's what I'm getting
Like
here.
various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp.
Fuyuhiko or somebody else sicked her on my hero.
Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
This game is fucking wild. It's so much more wild than the first one in every way. The heck is this? Pekka was the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
No kidding. This motherfucker, Monokuma. Hey, wake up.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
Oh my god, my phone's been on Do Not Disturb this whole time. I mean, I don't have a life. I don't think anybody's actually called me. No. No, they have not. I tell you, the mask is so dumb. Oh my, okay, all right, Bird. All right, I'm not answering that. I'm not answering that call. What the fuck? This man calls me. Matter of fact, hang on here. Hang on. Hello? Yes. Uh-huh. Extended warranty. Extend these nuts. Fucking shit. I'm busy.
This again?
So fucking no kidding. Oh my god. I don't fall for those extended warranty scams.
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow, Evil must be eliminated.
God, that man.
immediately.
God, that mask is so dumb.
No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Oh.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course.
I assume that's gonna be some of the twists and turns here because we still gotta put together the order of events.
In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
I love the little emotes. Oh, well, thankfully, I didn't even register that. I mean, I was also kind of suspecting her too, so.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
I had a lot of suspects in my head. So thankfully I didn't feel like I was spoiled because I didn't even, it was in and out basically, so. Yeah, it lined up, so that's not bad. I almost forgot about the fucking serial killer justice angle.
Echo, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, remember that not all of these are going to be the actual thing or go in the right place at the right time. So, no. None of these go. It really is a banger of a track, though. It's very true. This goes here. Just put out. Mahiru arrives at the beach house here. Smashy, smashy. Bloody, bloody. Oh, you're all bloody. What will you do? Water bottles. Now we got a situation. We'll go back to the beginning here real quick. Alright, pretty anime girl mask. Yoko's still sleeping. None of that stuff, so nothing at the beginning yet. Getting over by none of that. I actually left the mask there. Probably would have been smart to take the mask with you. Where should I hide? Hyoko left a big piece of evidence. No, oh no. Let's go further down. In the closet after Hyoko ran away. There's that. But then you said you claim you were an arbiter of justice, and then you were gonna frame an innocent person. Seems a little let's see, do we get footprints? No, we do not get footprints. Let's see who found the body first. She wakes up. Footprints. And continued doling out. What about the justice of the person she framed? Seems a little bit skewed to me. First person to arrive at the beach house. Oh, it wasn't her. Okay. Well, let's see here. On the morning of the incident, my hero. They talk. Oh, wait, what's this? Okay, yeah, right there. Okay, a little bit of health left, but I can do this. The first one. Hyoko would have arrived first. Putting it together.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Done deal.
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome murder case, the video game provided to us as the motive.
This is why Hyoko was freaking out because he knows the case. Probably.
She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange, the killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later.
And oh, by the way, that also got everyone else killed too. But I guess you're right. She could just continue doling out justice. Fuck everybody else who was innocent.
At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon. the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card.
Yeah, that was my guess too. Fucking gravel swimsuit bullshit. Ah!
That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them.
That was the one thing that really tripped me up that bad. Everything else I was able to get, you know. Oh my god.
Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her.
Yeah, it's kind of messed up. A mask could be a calling card, you know. Maybe even take somebody's heart.
From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints.
I mean, not gonna lie though, she made a really good plan.
The beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand.
My fat ass could not pull that off. That thing would break so quick.
As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened.
And appeared before us in an absolute banging swimsuit. Gave us one last gift.
But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
The presentation of this game is just next level, by the way.
And what of it? She's like totally cool with it.
She doesn't give a fuck.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
Oh my gosh.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
What?
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
God damn.
There's no way you can kill me.
I might have come in and be like, I'm sorry, but I think I disagree.
Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important.
Hug your loved ones. Okay? That's a
Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
If I had a significant other after this game, after playing this session, I would go give them a big hug and just be like, okay, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna have something nice to eat, and
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
what?
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice.
Oh, this girl's a load of barnacles.
If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice.
Sacrifice all of yourselves so that way I may continue killing.
Hurry and carry on justice.
Oh, we will. Don't worry.
Give me a break. Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed.
For the sake of grand justice,
Incredible.
sacrifices are unavoidable.
How many people has she killed?
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that,
I thought she was going to be the final girl for a minute there, like one of the final survivors.
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Ah, he finally woke up.
This man fell asleep like I did back in church.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Yeah, that's not everybody's like, fuck you. We're not gonna we're not about to fucking get ourselves killed because you're crazy ass bitch. Heartbreaking though.
pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
Oh, what?
Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
The trial is over. It's done.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Like, what are we doing here?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast.
Yeah, she is.
She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about Sparkling Justice and Pecco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia described Sparkling Justice like this.
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling Justice!
Oh yeah. You gotta know she listen to True Crime Podcast. Tell you all about Pedro Lopez. You know what I mean? Don't look it up. It's terrible. I think that's the right name. I think that's the correct name for that particular serial killer. Yes, the Monster of the Andes. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I listen to a lot of. I listen to True Crime Podcast too. Listen to that one. I had to take a break.
I see.
Nationality.
That's right. According to what Sonia said.
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
If she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Okay, so maybe she's not a serial killer. But she definitely still killed this person.
So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well.
Yeah, copycat killer.
Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
All this time, I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Pecco, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
Yeah, no kidding.
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do
Oh,
anything
my freaking
about it.
right ankle is killing me. It's been hurting for a couple days.
My duty has already been finished.
Probably just time passing.
My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
But a tool for whom?
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Huh?
Hey, be clearer. We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool. Which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
So Fuyuhiko put her up to it like I thought.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
Or no. Mikan?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
The proof that there was one more person at the scene of the crime. The body discovery announcement.
I see. Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier? That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, it's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Uh-huh.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
You're the only one!
Yep, it's Fuyuhiko, man.
Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
You sent her to go whack her.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
Oh yeah, he wouldn't even remember if his sister, because it's all those members taken away, so he would think his sister's alive still. Oh, okay. So we aren't gonna go with we're gonna go with that, huh? Okay.
I can prove it with this. I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots.
Those are real pictures, baby.
They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first received the ending prize.
Yeah.
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it.
So he's just discovered his sister died, and then through the game, realized what happened to it. That's fucked up.
Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? Because Peko is the killer, right?
Yeah, she's the killer. She's the smoking gun, if you will, but the person that fired that gun.
We already voted.
That's why I told you. You're all too late.
But at the end of the day, she says she claims she's a tool, but she's a person with her own free will. So she's the killer, and Fuyuhiko gets to walk free. I'm pretty sure.
Before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Uh-huh. Oh, somebody's a little sweaty.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
Oh, Fuyuhiko.
What?
What the hell?
So are we getting like a 2-for-1 special, or?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
I mean, he got what he wanted. Why do you feel so bad about it?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
I don't know about all that. If we're going with the literal rules here, she killed her. That's it.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being.
Yeah, huh?
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What will Monokuma do?
What the hell?
If I was him, I'd do a 2-for-1 special. But, you know. Or I go with the literal thing and just kill Peko. That's it. I really shit the bed on this thing. That first phase was fucked. I know, I'll take the B. That is very generous because of that fucking first debate.
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is.
It's unfortunate, Bird. It's very unfortunate.
I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Commercial break? Yeah, him. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is... hold on a sec. Okay, I'll wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating. There's no reason to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Peko's the killer. Why?
Hey.
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a freaking human being.
Well,
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't know.
Because you just don't know. You just don't know that there are people out there who only exist to be tools. People such as myself only exist to be tools?
Hey,
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? Peko and I grew up together. Wow. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
It's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kurzero clan took me in.
I am nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property. Oh my god. It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword.
This is fucking wild. This twist, unforgettable. This twist.
That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
But that is... You are wrong. You are not a tool, Peko. Because if you were a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
And she's not so perfect, Bird. Oh, her. I mean, a hitman's a fucking Yakuza assassin, though. That's pretty fucking cool, though. I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. Huh? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
And that is why you were hiding a relationship, you mean?
No.
Not as if... It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. This is fucking crazy. Does this tool spend that much time in the toilet? Right. You don't see a screwdriver taking a shit that big. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. My brain just processed what I said. Then, the one who tried to kill my hero wasn't you? It was Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it.
I don't understand. What's my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me.
And she's covered in blood. What does that mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead?
You
tried to confirm with my hero, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So?
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But...
I'm pretty sure my hero was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why we were told that we were connected to it. There's no way we could accept it. You know, when my hero spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this.
Oh my
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. And serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But...
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
Oh, that definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. You know, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow. Tomorrow. Oh, sorry, I did that. She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too.
But
It was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? You could make use of their plan to meet each other alone. You could easily lure Mahiro into a trap, right?
hey,
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so,
My young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that is why you killed my hero with the bat? But still, I believed her up till the very last minute. That the game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch!
Hey,
That game was actually real. Are you the one who killed Girl E?
why you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
but...
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but
Why?
you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong. Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over my hero, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. At that moment, the young master called for me and made me kill my hero.
young master, I am finished.
What?
You're saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course.
Of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes? So we fell for it. We fell for a trick all along. That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's
Hold on, don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed my hero, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so you can protect him.
Great.
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
Wrong. I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
And so I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
Hold on. What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, to be honest. Oh, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey,
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth? Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Young master.
You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but I'm not narrating flashbacks anymore. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young Master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please, just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but
Hey,
if you insist you're the killer, just as you said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it.
Young master, I am finished.
His facial expression in this flashback has changed.
You... What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hold on. Hang on. I'm sorry, I have to do this. I did it for the rock. I did it for the people.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Oh, wow.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
Wait, so hold on. I'm trying to... So wait, who killed his sister? I think I'm still a bit lost on that from the game then. Like, did my hero do that? Or did she just get someone else killed because of the picture?
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go. Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape.
So how about it for you, Hiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. I mean, I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master!
Oh my! So this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You're just having fun, huh? Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first one to try and influence the outcome of a trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peku, the tool with the heart, is the killer. I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master!
You have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so,
I wanted you to escape.
escape.
Oh, blah, 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 from blah, blah. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Bye.
And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course. Oh, Peko. That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? And people who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So?
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool, Peko Pekoyama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep... I don't need any tools. You did say that. Then let's begin. The punishment time, brimming with despair. Jeez. Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Pekoyama.
Why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
I never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So... you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself.
Oh gosh.
I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Oh man, this is heartbreaking.
Young master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you!
Oh.
Don't leave me!
That's who's got the tears of despair. It's not going to be her. It's going to be him.
Young master?
Oh no, it's going to be her too. Oh no.
Master!
Oh, that's so fucked up. God damn it. But here we go. Gameover. Gameover. Game over. Game over. Game over. Game over. Let's see what this is going to turn into. Oh my god. Dynasty Warriors. Oh no. One woman army. Well, she looks cool doing it. Oh shit, he's running to her. Yo! No, it's being blocked away. No! Are they both going together? Holy shit. This cannot be. I'm taken aback. This cannot be, even for Yahiko? Oh, this is bad. This shouldn't be allowed.
Nice call.
Wow, what a moment for that. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. That's 3 people gone in one go. Like, you bastard, what is this? I mean, he got in the way. He interfered with it. This can't be. This is a lie, right? Peko! Fuyuhiko!
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake. This is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me.
Damn it.
It was supposed to be a clash between 2 hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that? The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that 2 of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed. And I even feel sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
it's gonna be alright. This despair is worthless. Even if this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You see some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. Oh, see that callback? I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know? Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
There wasn't a kill graphic for him? He's not on the kill count? That's a dead meat reference. That laugh, though, I'll tell you what.
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko is still alive.
You serious?
Fuyuhiko! Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side. Oh, Mikan, do something.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Oh my god.
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that. What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him. Huh? A surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him. Duty? Because it's written in the school trip rules. If the Blackened is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. That's right. Only the Blackened gets executed. Then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. If I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick, was taken away, I'm practically powerless. But you should be able to do it. Jeez, well, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So,
Fine then, I'll save him. Really?
lie.
I was actually gonna do that all along, so I'm already prepared for this. Huh? Prepared? And then that's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere, like an RKO, and gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me.
Bro, a full-blown ambulance. Dr. Hey, they call it Dr. Kill Good.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patient!
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
Wait a minute, you can't just take him away without us seeing... And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
It can't be helped. It's not like there's any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused my hero's death, you know. However, we must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward. There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn
I guess. Things aren't exciting if a shit stirrer like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really want him to return. Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. Well, there's still a lot of folks left here, so there's probably gonna be some more of those. And so the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat, floating unreliably in a vast, dark sea. We were just left there, alone, in the darkness. Sorry. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. What the fuck is that thing counting down to? "15 days left. What the fuck is going on? What is that? Tell what?"
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair. And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Oh boy.
That cannot be
Oh
allowed.
boy.
We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Sea punishment, sand and coconuts. We have 12 surviving students left. To be continued. Ooh, a present! Yay! How many slots are there in this? Okay, there's plenty. I'm gonna roll over that. Roll over that slot. Okay, well, I'm gonna end it there. We'll start the next chapter next time. I am fucking blown away by this game to this point already. The stakes are higher. Like everything's ramped up. Like it's crazy. This game is definitely lit, bird. This is. It's so many twists and turns. There's always something wild happening. Like I am beyond enjoying my time with it. Though tonight was a emotional roller coaster, and I am kind of wrecked. It's like you survive the class trial, but you don't feel like a winner because it's so damn sad. Did I finish P5R? Not yet. I am working through I'm in the royal content. I was gonna play more of it, but that's when I wasn't feeling well because I was off the medication, and then the computer did what it did. So I gotta reinstall the game actually. Now that I think about it. But I'm gonna be coming back to Persona 5 on Thursday since we don't have Pathfinder this week. That's an open day for me. So I'm going to return to Persona 5 on Thursday to attack that backlog some more so I can get that done. yeah, and this is gonna sit on me tonight. It's like, yeah, we won the trial, but I don't feel like a winner. As the intrigue continues and gets higher and just insanity. It's just crazy. So thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. The despair is definitely real. This game is a little depressing. Yep, and there's still Danganronpa 3. I don't know if I'm gonna go right into that one or not. We'll see how I feel once I finish this one, because I do got to get through so many games, old and new. But we'll see how I feel once I get through this journey. I'll tell you what. Let me see here if there's anybody going on right now that I can raid real fast here. Oh, Dex. Yeah, you know what? We'll raid Dex. He's playing Hades 2. I still got to finish Hades 1, but we'll go ahead and hit him with a sweet, nasty raid. And I am going to end this bad boy and be back on Thursday with more with Persona 5 Royal. Thanks again. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. It's been a great time. Can't wait to get back to this again. Maybe I'll do a short thing this weekend. We shall see. I don't think I have much happening, so might do a little something. I'll give you a fair. I'll put a post in my Twitch stories or something if I do decide to do something this weekend. But yeah, thanks, Funky. Appreciate you. Buried as always. And of course, all the follows. Alan's girlfriend. Appreciate you stopping by. You've all been wonderful. Shout out to everybody. Let's get this raid going. And ooh, it's only 10:30. I can actually do something else before I go to bed, so that's fun. Oh yeah, we loading them in.